on my channel. We are gonna go continue the Horizon Zero Dawn again. Or more. Or until finish, I guess. So far we're doing pretty well. I'm still alive and we actually managed to complete some of the things. And here's the Tolmec we managed to resurrect. Which is slowly going away and then he's gonna come back. Anyway, as usually probably it's gonna be kinda not exactly commentary based, and I kind of forgot I need to fast travel here, which is basically like all the way over here to clean out the bandit camp. But that's exactly what we're gonna do, so you know, that's what we're gonna be doing here. There you go. Also, happy Monday everyone. I do hope everyone is having a happy Monday. Most of people having Mondays. I'm gonna shut up and let's go.
Saw me. They're still looking.
Someone trying to get my attention?
I'll tuck that away. Some sort of scanning device. They've seen me. Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. That shot knocked it off.
That was close. Oh.
Move along now.
The search is on.
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it. Okay, alarm's down.
Send the signal blast!
Signal's busted. We're not getting any help.
Indeed. Vanished like a... Shoot! Get it together, you son!
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
Destroy you! Gonna tear you down!
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Won't be long
So,
before the Werak finds out I
machines
took
in
out
the
the bandit
South
camp.
suffer their
In
own
fact,
sort
I'll
of
bet my name's
corruption.
all over Song's Edge.
I wonder what sort
Might
of
be time to challenge
they
Aratak.
present.
No matter how dark our days become.
I will not allow my song to be forgotten.
I'll find a use for you.
One day, that's all I ask. One day of not worrying about what's happening at Thunder's Drum.
God damn it. Double and triple shots. Concentration. Ah. I'm down the wrong skill tree. Can I get back my skill point, please? Promise.
Worrying about
Okay.
the new machines, we must learn to kill them.
Okay, we need to open up the travel point. I have no idea where it is.
We can talk or we can hunt.
Right, anyway. Let's go and challenge the dude. The big bad guy.
No one hunts like the Banuk, but I've heard the Norokan handle their bows.
Hope you're holding up all right.
Let's go and challenge the picture.
I remember the Red Raids. They were not so long ago.
My people
They're
have been
not.
telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak!
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's Drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
So, instead of fighting the guy, which could be a pretty decent boss battle, I would say, we need to be quick, and you know how bad I am at being quick and not falling off. And then doing it all again. It's quite terrible. But you know what? Let's do this anyway.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures. Okay, the Frost Figure should be
What the hell, man? Talk about a big move. Even in these frozen times. God. I was not ready for that. I was trying to open a beer, and suddenly I'm getting like just ripped, and I was like, what?
the Frost Figures. Aratak and Ourea must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Give me a choice to talk.
Will you let us go to Thunder's drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost Figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, You must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder.
What about
If even one of
equality?
your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Oh shit. Where am I supposed to go even?
Now!
Okay, I'm ready to watch. Aloy, Aloy, do.
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
What about the blind people like me who can't see where I'm supposed to go?
Okay, up we go.
You know, like some arrows in there? How do they paint in this scroll?
I seem to be on the right path. If I don't get to the hunting challenge, I'll lose for sure.
No pressure. Whoever made this very part of regular. Anyway, I'm not doing it.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that. Keep quiet now.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Oh, only that. Because you need me to like... I don't know. You don't know? Why do I think there are trucks?
Come on, climb up
Here we
here.
go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Oh yeah, I've been doing this for like a while.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Focus.
that balloon? Okay, now to the marker.
Come on over here and launch a balloon!
Now where's that balloon? I'd better get to that balloon.
What are you waiting for? Come launch your balloon! You killed your quarry, now launch the marker.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zipline and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
Okay. Loot first. Quest later.
I can't spare the weight.
Can't spare the weight. I'm a bit confused in regard to what the game wants me to use for weapons. These are supposed to be like the frost beasts, and they're not really vulnerable with fire, which is a bit odd. Okay, let's travel here and move on.
They're scanning for me. So this is as high as we go? Okay. It was that pulse from the tower. Let's get this over with. Wherever these machines are made, could find a way to override them there. Low and quiet does it.
Closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise
They are just
caution.
chilling here? Are you fucking kidding me? That's it. We're selling stuff. That's what we're doing. We're selling all of this crap. Now we're buying stuff. Okay, before we make this amazing choice of which bow are we taking, I need to take the dog out. Sorry guys, it's a doggo break, and you know, dogs before Horizon Zero Dawn and Frozen Lands and all this fun. So anyway, I'm gonna be back in about, I don't know, 2 to 3 minutes. Have a drink, enjoy Monday, and I don't know, write in a chat like what I'm doing wrong, because you know, just I'm confused about this game in general. Anyway, see you. As faster I'm going, the faster I'm back, and we can get on this amazing stream. At least I would like to think so. Catch you later.
Back to your business. breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Yes, fine. Spend all your shards on fancy weapons. Without real skill, they're as useful as Carja silks.
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me. Pleasant days. You're looking strong.
Well,
Innitud is chosen.
We're back. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we actually have here. Okay, I guess we're...
Let my clouds shoot.
We have acquired something. Which we need to deck out a lot. Tier coil, tier. $133,221. Oh, okay. 300. 330,221 for hard points. 309.
They say a rut breaker swims through the snow in the north. Could it be the claws beneath?
I think that's good enough. Where's
We
the...
meet again.
We've promised the Carja justice for their murdered friend. Why do they remain in the cut?
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Ourea yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Carja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Ourea when she was a captive of the Carja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Carja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Ourea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Ourea to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Ourea safe.
If Umnak couldn't take down the claws beneath, what makes anyone else think they have a chance?
I must say, as much as I'm a PC gamer, I must say, this game
No more
looks
music.
amazing on PC, but it
Blood saw to
looks
that.
almost exactly the same on console. One of the reasons the game actually got the Game of the Year award. So, you know, the console, the Sony, well, actually did a pretty well job with that. All this lightning, this mist, the snowflakes, I mean, it ticks all the right boxes, you know, when it comes to making games. This is how games should look like. Beautiful with a story and a combat. What you get instead? Warzone.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Carja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Carja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
She talks about the blue light and the spirit. I think she's talking about Amazon's personal assistant has found its way in every home, so technically if the world comes to end, it will still live. It will talk with people. That's what she wanted to do. She wanted to know the weather. You know, will the sun ever come? Anyway, let's go.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and Proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a
So you see,
Please remain
I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
You called upon a smoke detector. Fuck. This is good. Like, you know.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Well, let's just hope that some remains here. Here. Up and over.
Sorry guys, I'm a little bit retarded when it comes to getting up and over, so you know. Got some more. Oh, they're not the best. Come on.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear. Yes, this way.
The chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Not much farther now.
Actually, we could take off the damage coils and put them here. Let's give this ball another go, shall we? Now you should do my digging, because now it's an hour. It's already so fast.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Ships, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
This was terrible as fuck. Not gonna lie. Guys, this is it. This is it. I don't wanna even think about this. How do I get this back? Notification inventory is full. Right. Stealth weave. Resist fire. Get rid of these tear coils, whatever they're doing, they're not really helping me in any way. So, goodbye, bow. You are good, but you are not as good as this one. Unfortunately. That is a fact. So for this, can we just get rid of this bow somehow? I think we can. There it is.
The bodies of our kin remain to shame us for our last attempt.
Their spirits are one with the blue.
We may soon join them. Take whatever supplies are left to keep us alive a bit longer.
Yes!
Well, we have survived where our kin did not.
Let their efforts harden our hearts, steady our aim.
I don't like being out in the open like this.
There's a little cover. The machine's coming.
That tower marks our goal.
Artok's right. Let's get to the tower.
Well, we have survived where our kin did not.
Let their efforts harden our hearts, steady our aim. There's a little cover. The machines come again.
That tower marks our goal.
Aratak's right. Let's get to the tower.
Well, we have survived, where our king did not.
Let their efforts harden our hearts, steady our aim. There's a little cover. Machine's coming in.
That tower marks our goal.
Aratak's right. Let's get to the tower.
Well, we have survived, where our kin did not.
Let their efforts harden our hearts, steady our aim.
Look out! More machines!
out. This for that.
The far door was open the last time.
Damon has closed it to us.
Then we'll find another way.
I love how the power is still on. Guess the reactor is still not melted.
Is this...
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Whoa, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Through we shall get.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
This will be...
Almost no could have done better.
Security threat detected. Autonomous defenses.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Missed me!
Much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle
That pillar
is a verse worth singing.
It's like a giant spear.
Now, Aloy,
Aimed into the
door.
fire below.
Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Before we do that, we can upgrade our spear. I know, guys, it might be a little bit of a hindrance here, but we have a better handling coil. Oh, that's what we're gonna do.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Ourea. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
I feel like a caveman. Cut your losses, guys. You're coming back. Okay, there must be some grappling
All right. Down we go. This way.
I'm with you,
Should be able
brother.
to clear that with an arrow.
We will stay only as long as we have to.
I need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
I can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over it.
Past that flame.
Should get me across. This looks promising.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent. Looks like things are going my way. This should get me up there.
Hey, listen. It's almost like I need to think in a game. I also need to find it.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
This is where fate...
I'll be honest on that.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across.
This fight won't be the last.
Material construction can be
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Here.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build polysystem. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their platform.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the Spirit will tell us, if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Machines being made, as the Spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. They know I'm here. That circular device. What does it do? Okay.
Something new. She can't jump. Years in wilderness. Cannot jump. Okay, cool. So far we know what we need.
Being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Our enemies are prey.
For the blue light!
Doing so well. I'm not sad. What the fuck did they go? Nice, the big ones are down, so the small ones are like... Fuck it. I need to go and recharge. Yeah. No obvious reason.
That circular device. What does it do?
It goes round and round. This is taking a bit longer than I expected. No stress, just hanging down. Chat, do you know what this thing does? Because I'm not sure it's not. Is that a drill? Control? Throw your ideas. We need to figure this out. Asking for a friend almost. Yeah, this is what I did last time. Cannot jump. Come on. Wait, I have this one. Yes, that is. Come on. We need to wait for Araka to come here and attack us. That's bullshit. We have this gun. Can we quickly upgrade it? Let's check if we can upgrade this. handling course. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. I don't know what you guys have. Where the hell are they? Don't tell me they can just easily come over here. They can. Okay.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Now I see it. Rain. Are testing my face. Just under the impression they can jump and climb things. As good as I can, apparently I was wrong. It's the first thing I was wrong, but we completed with Aaron. He clearly showed he knows how to jump and jump and stuff like that. This is kind of weird. And also Shamaka, you know that the Oreo chick, she can do the same stuff. Why suddenly the change of heart? Oh, he cannot jump.
That should do it.
And now it's my turn.
console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the Spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon, and it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again. Just stay out of their way for now. I wonder if I can destroy that.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Make a path. We will follow.
Please, help us get to the other side.
Find a way. We will cross.
These things go sideways, too. That should cut off the vent up there.
Help us get to the other side. We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Those don't look too stable. grab a ride. The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Increase pressure to injector 47900 kPa. Increase
The voice of the daemon.
3%. Activate distribution matrix gamma. Maximize output to construction pod 1. Engage primary material sensor array. Sweep. Target Bastille Spectrum priority.
The altar.
Alpha or beta grade.
Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
where is the end of this trail? I mean, okay, if we go for the
Celestial Spectra Priority Alpha or Beta. Hunter for priority. Cycle 1. Transport. Separators. 5. Assemble. F- mark. Transport materials. 4. Transport unit F- mark 9S6. Prepare incendiary. 1. Implement primary loadout configuration Alpha. Load ordnance configuration Alpha -6. Transport unit F-mark -9S62. Base 7. Engage test pattern Zeta-4. Execute. Test analysis complete. 9-5.
This is getting me frustrated.
Preparing countermeasures.
Fucking hell. Are you actually fucking serious with this shit?
Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraint. One has been exposed, but I am in control system.
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. I either need to destroy this thing or override it. The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us!
Take it down!
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
Must be
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
No!
Power network.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Great Banukai! Ourea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Ourea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Okay, let's just hope he can fast travel there. Woohoo! Oh god, that's been a long one, and that goddamn puzzle. That damn puzzle. So straightforward once you actually finish this.
All of my interactions with Ourea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Ourea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Ourea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Ourea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Ourea as well.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Were there many artificial intelligences?
Yes. And in order for as humans...
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes. It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here. I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information? I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need. Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Ourea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Here we go.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe, instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
Still, an operator.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
I'm being stealthy, Olin. Come on, man.
Aloy, down behind this rock.
Let's go.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could, but with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
No. I walk alone.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
Last I need is a guy hindering my move. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Eight, isn't me.
So they woke up.
Where is she? Search the area, brothers. All of it. Gotcha! Night comes! Nice.
And this is how you do it. Easy peasy. Aloy squeeze. Find Golden Samurai. Big house. Let me guess. Here. Or not here. What is Dredger? They are below me. Ooh, fancy.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Are you kidding me? Come on. There's someone up top of the key. Still using keys in post-apocalyptic world. Getting famous, boys. Let's go.
Come on, come on.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The Eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape 1,000 different ways, but all of them put my son at risk.
You survived. You protected him. That's what matters. Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin!
Actually knows his name? Okay, why do I think we're gonna get betrayed?
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
And with this, I must say, we are done. Quite literally and figuratively, I must say. No skill points for us to unlock. And I don't think there are any quests left. No open quests. The Looming Shadow is the last one to finish the original game. And the side quests are obviously the Ancient Armory of finding the power electrical shield weave, which I don't have the power cells for, so I can't even do that. And the Traitor's Bounty is, well, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna have a quick look what, how, and why, but to be fair, don't think that's actually gonna matter too much, and to be fair. So currently I'm gonna take a look. So it's not, this stream is not gonna end as abruptly as you thought. We're gonna take a look. So we finished the main game and the DLC. So we're gonna go and take a peek. What, how, and why. Obviously we are in the whichever character there is. So technically we should use a different outfit. At the same time, I don't really feel like we have to. Shadow Stalwart. Okay, you know what? We can do that. Come on, what happened here? Why can I not equip this? Outfits. Now we should be able to actually go there. And put a
Here we
door
go.
again.
Just another Outlander woman. Not worth the time of day.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna quickly just speedrun through this stuff and get it done. And then we can officially mark Horizon Zero Dawn and Frozen Wilds DLCs as finished, because I'm not gonna do every single side quest. Let's face it. I mean, give me a gun. You know, that's the deal. Here's the deal. Give me a gun, a silenced weapon, level 3, a pistol, okay, an SMG.
3 dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Oh, that's right. Let's do silenced pistol, assault rifle, and sniper. I'm not saying let's copy both weapons. Let's copy both weapons, and let's me out. Exploding APRs against the machines. I think they
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
very nice. I think it's gonna work out well.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge. All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
No! Stay away. Stop being dumb. Come on.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Need them soon enough. No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got someone to fight here?
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them. Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Are you kidding me? Oh, wrong bow.
Keep up the attack. Longer than... We still got another squad on the way.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Using a snapping bow is a bad idea here. So waves of enemies.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
I'm cool.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Can we shoot the priest?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Get
to finish you off.
Right. Look out! To your left!
Just a head wound. Shake.
Fools!
Get over here! She's coming! Hi!
This one's yours!
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, let's go.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well, unlucky for you, it's actually nighttime, so no sun. Sorry. Not
After.
About to get loud.
Scalp the savage. Hela said she would blood the sun, and so she will. Kill the traitor! Stand kill Nora! Thus.
Up to his perch.
Oh, come on. Parkour is so... hinder. That's the word.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want.
And at this point, I believe we gonna end this for the simple reason this side quest went a bit too long than I anticipated. I was kind of hoping this to be short and done, and it's not. So, as you might imagine, we've been doing this for 4 hours. So, as much as I would like to continue, I need to give you guys a little bit of time to recoup. Also, the stream will process and it's gonna be glorious. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next, probably the final episode of Horizon Zero Dawn. Enjoy and have a good, well, start of the week.